Have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Monte Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. Avdia outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Shot clock at 3. Avdia, and he jams it home with authority.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Deflected! And they get it back. Williams passes to Avdia. Williams a screen on Siakam. Back to Williams. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Holiday passes to Avdia. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Avdia, and it's blocked. Halliburton on the attack. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Huff. Over Williams. Huff, good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. 3-point lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now the Blazers on the move. Outside, Williams. Nembhard against Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Halliburton against Holiday. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Avdia, screen on Nembhard. Lillard into the lane. And there's the rejection. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
44 seconds left in the first. Here's Lillard. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Holiday against Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Avdia. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Kamara. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Portland ahead. They're up 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Nembhard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 6.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The finish inside from Halliburton. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Portland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good, Lillard. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Lillard against Nembhard. Now Lillard. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with a step. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Trailblazers lead by 4. Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Avdia can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holiday passes to Williams. Stolen. Pass to Halliburton from deep. That's off. 7 for 12 now. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lillard against Nembhard. And here's Lillard inside. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 4. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
After the review, the ruling
One
on the
thing
floor
this does
is
for a
overturned.
coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And now it's just a 2-point Trailblazer lead. Nembhard against Lillard. Avdia, screen on Nembhard. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Avdia, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Portland. Halliburton looking over the floor. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw misses. That one drops. He ties it up. Lillard with the ball. Can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Got a piece of it. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Lillard. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Toppin with it. Kamara on him. Nembhard finds Halliburton for the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Halliburton's got 19 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lillard outside for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Lillard against Nembhard. Fires at the elbow. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And he gets the bucket. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Lillard. Williams. Lillard outside. Shoots over Nembhard. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Goes up at the elbow. Avdia pulls it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nembhard with a steal. Siakam with it. Avdia picks him up. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton with the tough floater.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lets it fly. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 17. Pacers leading by 6. Robbed. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. The 3 is up. 3 ball from Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Halliburton. Yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Williams. There's the block. Halliburton with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Toppin's shot is off. Blazers trail by 5. Lillard passes to Avdia. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's Halliburton. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 31 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
To the paint. Here's Avdia. Some room here for Williams. Portland, no good that time either. Now here's Halliburton. Kamara covering. There's the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Avdia passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Lillard. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Holiday against Halliburton. Knocked loose. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Just 3 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1.
The officials were right on top of that one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Out to Lillard. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Nembhard. Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Avdia, screen on Nembhard. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Halliburton, they swipe it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, what a move! Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard left side. Here's Avdia. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Now a pass to Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Lillard against Nembhard. Avdia, screen on Nembhard. Lillard. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Holiday with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Avdia, screen on Nembhard. Outside Williams. Here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out. And count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, unanswered slam.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Free throw good, Lillard. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 8. Now here's Avdia.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 2. And finished off by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening role.
Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's the screen. High post try. Rebound by Williams.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bucket is good.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Lillard surveying the D. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now here's Booker. Shoots a fader. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Lillard from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard against O'Neal. With the teardrop, the kick out to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Lillard with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Avdia.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Booker looking around. And yes, it's good. Booker's got 7 points.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Lillard against Brooks. Here's Kamare. Back to Lillard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out to Brooks. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal outside. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard attacking and denied. He sends it right off the glass. O'Neal dishes to Booker. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. They set the pick. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's Lillard again missing. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He was a true... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter starting for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's Dunn in at power forward. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the
and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Avdia finds Kamara. Back to Avdia. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker against Avdia. Booker left side. Williams a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. Count it from 12. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Lillard attacking. Basket good. Lillard's got 9. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the 2nd quarter. Booker out of a cannon. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Brooks against Lillard. Avdia kicks to Williams. He was all alone on that one. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The drive by Booker. Booker racing in for the shot.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Right side, Williams. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. He gets that one. He's got 10.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Booker against Holiday. Dunn kicks to Booker. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Booker against Holiday. Booker attacks the rim.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and the shot goes in. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Williams. Williams with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 4. From Portland, we're back in a moment. That's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 15.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Booker outside. And it's Dunn in the corner. Booker outside. Down low, taken away by Williams. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard against Booker. Shoots from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Suns leading by 5. 90 seconds now into the second half. Taken away by Williams. Lillard with it. Well guarded by Dunn. O'Neal against Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lillard attacking, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
O'Neal finds Booker. Back to O'Neal. Booker outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. That's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Lillard against Booker. O'Neal wide open. Williams, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a beautiful finish by Booker. 24 points for him.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Done outside. From outside the arc, Avdia with the rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Dunn, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. I conclude. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
For 3, Booker. And it's Williams throwing it down. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle, and stolen by Williams. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Brooks. To take the lead. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
5 on the clock. Booker. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Booker's got 26.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he banks the layup in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Lillard fires. Misses the deep 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Now O'Neal. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Lillard. Booker drained from outside.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Avdia saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And he gets off the break with a jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
The Suns leading. Dunn left side. Booker against Lillard. Booker outside. No good there. Trailblazers shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. Booker connects on the jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lillard against Brooks. Here's Avdia outside Lillard. And it misses. And here's Phoenix. It's a one-point game. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard! And he does not hit. And the foul on Drew Holiday. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Lillard fires. Good.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Booker with it.
movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Now here's Curry. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker against Kuminga. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker against Butler. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Oh, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker for three. Poke loose. Butler with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has help, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Warford's checked in. Here's Booker. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Booker. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 5 to shoot, and here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by one. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Curry looking it over. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. To the inside. Horford with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Butler. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Oh, sweet move. Horford can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Booker. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors trailing. Left side, Green. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Booker against Butler. Nifty move. Booker's shot is good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Curry against Brooks. 19-footer. And the basket by Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
It's Booker on the wing. Butler covering. And Booker with the jam.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Butler. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuminga. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Right side Booker. Williams. Count it.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 2. Booker, good.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. PA, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. The ball's knocked loose. Booker surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Now here's Horford. Tightly guarded. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Williams, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And now the Suns fast break. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Curry. And here's Butler outside. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Curry passes to Horford. The kick out, Curry. Horford, a screen on Williams. Goes back up. Horford can't hit.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Booker with it. Kuminga defends. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Curry against Brooks. Horford hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Warriors lead by 9. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Back to Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Butler against Booker. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Off the inbound, no good. That one doesn't drop. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's Phoenix with it. 7-point differential. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry against Brooks. The 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 22.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
He buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry with it, guarded now by Williams. Horford, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Horford's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brooks against Curry. Puts up a deep three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Butler. It's Booker on the wing. Give him 30. Baseline try. No, stopping him there. Jam. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 32 points in the game. Horford, a screen on Brooks. The 3 is up. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker for 3. The answer, Devin Booker.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry against Brooks. Back to Horford. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Booker. 37 points for him. Crafty move. Oh, what a move by Book!
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. He works around the foul with grace instead of power.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The Warriors lead by 10. Horford, right side. And Horford powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Booker drives in. Ooh, rejected by Horford. They recover it. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Eight seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 2 on the clock. Horford. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's the Golden State. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns trail by 12. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Curry against Brooks. Up top Curry, outside Butler. Back to Curry. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Outside Booker. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Booker's got 44.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Back to Horford. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Horford's got 19 points.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Dunn outside. Booker with it. Green picks him up. Booker, good.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Brooks against Curry. To the middle. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Horford. Booker against Butler. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From the corner. And he buries the jumper. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Banks it home. Big shot. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 16. It's Jackson Davis with a drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Brooks outside. Goes again. Williams. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's an 18-point game. Now a pass to Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Jackson Davis. The long three! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Teams rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
20 feet out. Curry's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brunson against Butler. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Kuminga. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
They set the screen. No coverage that time. Curry's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Launches the 3. And the Warriors another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good on the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Golden State.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Curry deciding where to go with it. From beyond the arc and then some. 13 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Curry. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And he comes up with the deuce.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Anunoby against Curry. They set the pick. Shoots over Anunoby, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Brunson against Butler. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Curry against Anunoby. outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's been all... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And here's Towns after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Towns.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
There's a good screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Brunson against Butler. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 11. Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Towns, a screen on Butler. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Anunoby against Curry. Curry on the drive. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Curry's got 27.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Curry against Anunoby. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one, good. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Knicks trail by 15. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Brunson kicks to Towns. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Towns has got 9 points. Butler against Bridges. And Jimmy Butler again.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart with a screen on Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Towns with the steal. Curry against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 15. Butler with the ball. Bridges covering.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Bridges. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Butler with the ball. He's got 10. From the wing. It's rebounded by Towns. Brunson from deep three-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. Has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Pocket 2, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson outside. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
There's the screen. Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now here's Brunson. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Let's make no mistake. Draymond Green is a masterful defender. You have to love the activity.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 18. Kuminga with it. Bridges covering. Fades. Butler against Hart. Fader on the way. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And there's the drive. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Curry, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 37.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. That one goes in. Curry's got 39.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 17. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Butler against Bridges. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 16, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. Now here's Brunson. Great D that time from Green.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Hard against Curry. Shoots from the high post, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry outside, traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Towns a screen on Butler. And that one's good. Brunson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Great open look there. Curry's got 47 points.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Jackson Davis finds Curry. Here's the floater, and the layup is good. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Outside, Towns. Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. And there's the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anunoby against Curry. Floats one up. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Brunson. Fires from way outside. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
A floater. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Towns. Now Brunson. From deep. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 18. Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Brunson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 43 points. Butler against Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson, good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Butler. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Knicks with the rebound.
matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. On the wings, Neesmith and Matherin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Towns. Huff pulls it in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 4-point game. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Halliburton. The shot's good.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Pass to Halliburton. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns on a screen. Nembhard against Brunson, and he drives in. It's tipped. 1:49 left to play in the first. And the basket by Halliburton.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brunson missing again. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run. Halliburton for 3. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 9. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton misses.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Nembhard against Brunson. On the take. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, the ability to stay under control, Towns excels at that. Able to pull up on a dime and knock it down.
Halliburton misses.
No matter how good you are, It's tough with the defender draped all over.
Now Brunson. Give him 8. Towns a screen on Nimhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 11. Here's Huff. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Brunson outside. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. 5 on the clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Left side Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team hits 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Pacers. Brunson taking his time here. Towns a screen on Nimhard. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Mathurin. 5 points in the game. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Josh Hart.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. From the arc. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Nimhard. To the inside. Tipped. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Siakam finds Nimhard. Here's Huff. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Brunson outside, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. On defense, the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From the elbow.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns a screen on Nimhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From the wing, again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
New York, again, can't hit. Siakam, left side. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. Knicks trail by 6. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
On the court for the Pacers. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nimhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at center.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 21. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Outside Matherin. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Bridges. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bridges has got his first points of the game. Halliburton against Anunoby. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Halliburton. The bank shot, no good. New York has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Nembhard against Brunson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Brunson's got 26.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Halliburton penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, he is game.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
Brunson against Nembhard. Right side, Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Halliburton with the ball. Hard covering. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Huff. Halliburton outside. Takes it inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Now here's Brunson. 28 points for him. Pass to Hart. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. And it's rejected.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Indiana leading. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 30. Shot's good by Matherin.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns on a screen. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson passes to Hart. And they double up Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Halliburton. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard against Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And Brunson gets it to go.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Halliburton outside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Brunson with the bucket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Halliburton against Anunoby. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Matherin outside. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Now Siakam. The 15-footer. Hart with a rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Matherin. And he slams it down.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
On the take, Brunson. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Halliburton outside. 1:57 left to play in the 4th. Outside Siakam. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tosses it up. Here's Matherin. Here's the pick. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Nembhard against Brunson. With a teardrop, and there it is!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Halliburton fires. Hart with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Towns. And they're pushing it up. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here's Siakam. Nembhard fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Money from 3. Halliburton against Anunoby. Here's Matherin. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff. Yes, sir! Count it!
Action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Lillard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Williams passes to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help.
Whoa, man!
Wow.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Got a piece of it. Into the lane. And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Lillard. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Can't cash in from close range. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard looking around. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And it's blocked. Toppin with it. Kamara on him. Huff passes to Halliburton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken. On the floor.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
1:21 left in the first. Lillard against Nembhard. Little turnaround, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 6.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
No problems knocking that one down.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Avdia, a screen on Nembhard. The shot. Lillard misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection. despite the miss.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lillard dishes to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go with a three. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Lillard from outside. It's deflected. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. There's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Avdia.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Down low and stolen by Siakam. Out to the right wing. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 8 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys, back over to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Lillard against Siakam. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Lillard.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Huff trains it from beyond the arc. Huff's got 7 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 23. Launches it from deep. And another three for Indiana. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And Indiana, another three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Halliburton with it. Kamara on him. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Nembhard against Lillard. Shoots over Nembhard. Lillard misses. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton outside. Nembhard for three. And Indiana, another three.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
That's a two from Lillard. Lillard again missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Jrue Holiday.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard from deep three-point land gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 20.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Kevin, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Pass to Kamare. There's the pick to the middle. Here's Avdia. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Avdia's got 6 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Williams kicks to Lillard. Stolen by Nembhard. One-on-one here. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Lillard against Nembhard. Avdia, the pass to Williams. Lillard dishes to Williams. It's tipped. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Here's Lillard. And again, unable to change momentum here. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Siakam hits them both.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Shot from free throw range, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pacers leading by 16. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Back to Halliburton. Five to shoot. No good on the triple. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Avdia, a screen on Nembhard. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Over Siakam. Misses the wing J. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Will be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in its center. And Williams is right there.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Here's Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 46 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Huff. And it's Portland with the rebound.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
There's the pick. Kamara finds Holiday. And stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 21. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Halliburton, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Williams a screen. Holiday the pass to Williams. Strong move off the glass.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Stolen by Avdia. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside, Nembhard. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, Avdia.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, good from Avdia. Good on both. Now, Halliburton. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now, Siakam. Williams with the steal. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. It's tipped. That shot, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Now, Toppin puts up a three. Holiday there for the rebound. Nembhard against Lillard. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Williams has a screen for Holiday. All right, here's Williams. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Toppin. Missed on the three. Lillard against Toppin. Lays it in off the window. Here's Indiana now. They lead by 11. Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Andrew Nembhard. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Ah, the basket is good. Here's Halliburton.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Lillard with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. The shake. That one is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Booker against Holiday. Outside for Brooks. Down low. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia outside. Williams with the screen. Avdia passes to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Booker against Holiday. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Lillard looking around. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard left side, going inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Booker, Williams into the lane. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Avdia. Pass to Williams. Williams grabs the board. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gets the three ball to go.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Booker for three. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And rejected. They retain possession. In transition, here come the Suns. Williams with the screen. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Blazers trail by 4. They set the pick. Lillard with the ball. O'Neal covers. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Booker against Lillard. Booker, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fires it. Portland again missing. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Brooks against Lillard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 9. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From the top of the key, another one falls for Portland.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Williams a screen on Lillard. Booker, the pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lillard against Brooks. Here's Avdia. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Booker looking around. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. And here's Booker. 19-footer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Avdia screen on Brooks. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Avdia screen on Brooks. Now here's Lillard. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Booker just hammered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Booker. Brooks outside. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Booker on the move. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The jump hook. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lillard against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Fires the three. The shot no good. Nice D from Avdia.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They push it up 4-on-3. Avdia from outside knocks it down from distance. Avdia's got 9.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. There's the drive. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Lillard against Brooks. Top of the key. Rebounded by Dunn. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Over Avdia, who is stolen by Lillard. Right side, Kamara. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He
The ruling on the floor.
hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Booker, no good. Avdia outside. Pass to Holiday. Right side, Kamara. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Brooks finds Booker. Back to Brooks. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Holiday. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Holiday passes to Lillard. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside for Brooks. It's Williams, high post. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Shakes him. Booker. Oh, Williams with the block. And Holiday powers it home.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Up top, Booker. 22 points for him.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Booker against Lillard. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Booker for 3. And it's Booker again missing.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Avdia, screen on Brooks to the inside. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Williams, high post. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, good. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the small forward.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Holiday. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 9. Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Trailblazers shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Avdia passes to Lillard. Avdia screen on Brooks. Lillard up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside Booker. Over Lillard. Booker can't get it to go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Holiday surveying the floor. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Lillard against Brooks. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Now Booker, he launches, knocks down the trifecta.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Lillard against Brooks. Outside Lillard. The putback. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams a screen on Holiday. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker attacking. Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Williams a screen on Holiday. Outside Booker. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Lillard against Brooks. Avdia screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pass to Williams. That's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Williams. Now Lillard. He fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Booker! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Williams.
Tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the two-guard spot.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Horford kicks to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Good.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry against Brooks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And here is Curry after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Curry with the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The drive by Booker. Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Curry is inside. Brooks covering. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. O'Neal looking around. Fires the three. Tries again. No good that time. Nice defense from Kuminga. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Green finds Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They get a hand on it.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Here's Green. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Booker the pass to Williams. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. 1:41 left to play here in the first. And he makes that one. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And Butler gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
.121 left to play in the first. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
A nice shot by Booker.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Booker, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to Butler. And another three for Golden State.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
The shot's good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Curry dishes to Green. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors, another three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Horford. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. He's got 20. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Booker against Butler. A fader. Curry with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Back to Curry. Over Williams. Curry can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Curry's shot is good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
The Suns have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. Curry getting it done inside.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Just 5 to shoot. Booker with the nifty drive.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford. Sweet move. And it's Curry laying it in. That's 28 points for Stephen Curry.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Booker with no one around, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Booker looking around. Crafty move. Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Green, the pass to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Brooks. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry over Brooks. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Brooks against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead, up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Curry. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. No good on that one. Good D by Williams. Suns trail by 10. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Williams with the block. Booker against Kuminga. Shot's good by Booker.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
O'Neal with the steal. Booker out of a cannon. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Basket counts. Curry's got 38 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Booker, right side, over Butler. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Devin Booker.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Shot's good by Booker.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Williams. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Curry's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Booker with it. Butler covering. Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker floats it through.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 41. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Brooks against Curry. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Booker. What a terrific move that was. Booker's got 44. Curry passes to Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Booker.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
And as we finish the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kuminga out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Butler. Then there's Horford. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Booker, and it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Curry's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. Shoots from the elbow. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 49 points in the game. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Booker. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Off target from the baseline. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. The ruling on the floor, the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Butler on the wing, defended by Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Horford. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
From outside, and again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Booker hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Williams with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Booker against Butler. 18 feet away, and he gets that one to go.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. And get the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry. Green outside. Rocket 6. No good from 3. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Connects with the J.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Devin Booker.
Yeah, you hate.
The coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Curry, and got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Booker. The 3 is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Brooks outside. Butler with the steal. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And the Suns call time. They're down by 6. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Booker.
League going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Here's Curry after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he throws it down with one hand.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Towns on a screen. Brunson up top. Butler covering. Brunson surveys. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Curry, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Kuminga. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Butler with a steal. Curry against Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Warriors now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shot is good by Curry.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Brunson way outside. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Elbow shot. Curry, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Towns on a screen. Brunson way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Three-pointer. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jackson Davis' screen. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Brunson, here we go. Good work there as it goes. He's got 12.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. And there's the drive. No good with a layup. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at small forward. Here's Brunson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 11 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Brunson against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Anunoby against Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. And it's New York with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Curry. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Towns outside. 1:10 left in the first half. Brunson passes to Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Clock is at 3. Here's Brunson. And a miss there off the inbound. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Green. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Tipped away. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Anunoby. And it's a big Great finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Curry's got 18.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns outside. Let's go with a three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. The teardrop. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, PA, and it's extraordinary.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The three from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And that one's good for Brunson.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Warriors lead by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you, BA.
Thank you, Allie. Towns, a screen on Butler. Towns down low, covered by Jackson Davis. Got a piece of it. Right side, Butler. The three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Left side Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson up top. That's 29 for him. Just 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. And that one's good. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Jackson Davis a screen. Releases. And the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Towns taking his time here. Back to Brunson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Jackson Davis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby finds Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. The long-range missile from Brunson. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Curry with it, hard covering, and the basket by Curry.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Brunson way outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuminga into the lane. Hart pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Anunoby throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The offensive rebound. Jackson Davis. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Count the basket. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Green. All alone on the break. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brunson against Butler. Clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Towns against Curry. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Hard outside. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 8. Kuminga! He's off from 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Bridges. Book it! That one goes!
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Curry against Anunoby. That one goes! Yes, sir!
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Outside Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. From deep. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson fires! Cash from downtown! Here's Curry. Using the glass to lay it in.
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. Here's Halliburton. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Now here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Towns with the bucket.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Halliburton, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson with a clean look, and it's off from 3-point range. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Brunson. Shoots it. Brunson with another miss.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The game now all-time. Halliburton's got 10.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Indiana. Here's Brunson. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Shoots. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Brunson surveying the D. Here's Towns. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Towns has got 12.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Halliburton, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Anunoby. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He has 7. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
From deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 26 points. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
5 to shoot. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Brunson missing. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Outside, Towns. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nembhard's shot is good. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hart with the screen for Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges against Toppin. Good work there as it goes. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Well, Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Towns. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Halliburton, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Brunson muscles through the contact.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Huff. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And it's Brunson missing. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And so here is Indiana. The lead is 2. And New York looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now here is Halliburton.
Great job right there using his size to full advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Shooting one.
It's going to be on Siakam.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Will go to the line for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacer shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns, no luck. Pacers leading by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Knicks trail by 3, and now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton against Anunoby. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's good. Halliburton's got 36.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Halliburton with the bucket.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. It's deflected. Toppin against Bridges. Toppin passes to Huff. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. The baseline J off the mark.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving the lane. Got a hand on it. Here's Toppin. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Fires away from outside. They get it back. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Brunson. 19 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Toppin, good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Halliburton, it's good. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that ball.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pulls up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Nembhard against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Takes the 13-footer. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Halliburton cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson fires. It's good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes that one count.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Halliburton with the drive. The first one falls.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
He's off on the second. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Ah, it's in there.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns outside. It's tipped. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Anunoby. Off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Halliburton. And good. There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Towns. It's off target.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Toppin. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And that one is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Towns looking around. Drives to the hoop.
Hard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the one. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Lillard. Can't cash it in from close range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lillard can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And the shot's good.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lillard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. He takes it in. Portland with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Avdia can't get it to go.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Halliburton, no good. The Trailblazers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 3. Down low. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Ryan?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Avdia diving in. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton on the attack. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice!
Wow! Tyrese Halliburton, a monster slam.
Now here's Lillard, and stolen by Nembhard. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Nembhard against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Goes up off the inbound. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Here's Halliburton. Off the left rim and out. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. Blazers trail by 4. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, Dame time!
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Well, Portland's shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Got a hand on it. Halliburton finishes in close. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Holiday surveying the floor. Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
That one's good. This game is all even. And here's Indiana now. On the wing, Nembhard. Siakam outside. Avdia outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Now here's Halliburton. Huff gets the 3 to fall. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 13.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. From the high post. That's short off the rim. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 3-point lead. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Avdia. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton fights through the contact.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard looking around. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Lillard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lillard's got 15 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Offensive rebound. Pass to Avdia. Outside Kamara. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Halliburton. Driving inside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Kamara. Back to Avdia. Williams on the wing. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Puts it up off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Give him credit.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Huff. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Avdia, screen on Nembhard. Williams on the wing. Williams with the screen. Fires from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nembhard, good. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Lillard. Indiana with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Huff can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 5. Holiday finds Lillard. Avdia, screen on Nembhard. Here's Lillard. Oh, sweet move. Got a piece of it. Toppin outside. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Huff's got 6 points.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Lillard.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton with the ball. 28 points for him. A clear look for Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Lillard outside. There's the 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Huff. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Lillard against Nembhard. Pulls it from 20. Tries again. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Siakam in the post. Kamara covering. Halliburton surveys the floor. Now the Blazers on the move. And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And Siakam, here we go. Toppin. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Williams finds Lillard. Williams a screen on Nembhard. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. With the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Huff. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at small forward. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Halliburton goes. What a take from Halliburton.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
Nembhard against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. So it's Portland now. 2-point game to take the lead. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 16 in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Chalk up 2 there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Right at the free throw line, and it's Portland scoring again. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Count it!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Avdia. Lillard with the ball. Siakam covering. Stolen by Siakam. Top and right side. Nembhard outside. Halliburton up top. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Avdia. And stolen by Nembhard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 4. Left side Kamara. Now Holiday. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Nembhard.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Outside Siakam. Now Toppin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lillard! Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. Here's Halliburton.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the rebound. Portland trailing here. Kamara with it. Siakam covering. Holiday outside. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Toppin outside. Now Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Now Avdia. Now Lillard. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. From 7. Not that time. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Lillard can't hit it. And so the big
Here we go.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 2 spot.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And it's good, 2 points. Booker's got his second basket.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and stolen by Williams. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Lillard. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And stolen by Dunn by himself. And Dunn with the slam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Lillard looking to end the run, and he connects with the jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Booker. And foul on the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suns have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. O'Neal from long range connects from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Avdia. Holiday dishes to Avdia. Going inside and finished off by Avdia.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Booker against Lillard. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Avdia, a screen on Brooks. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Booker inside, guarded by Holiday. And the dunk by Booker.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Avdia can't hit. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker looking around. Nice move. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. He takes it in. That's good from 17 feet away. Lillard's got his second bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. From 13, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 16 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And after just 1 quarter of play, And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Booker. Then Avdia making his last shot. And Booker kicks to Brooks. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 10. Holiday, no one around him. And the lead is down inside single digits. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Done shot's good.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Bucket! Devin for 3.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Booker against Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Trailblazers trail by 5. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Damian Lillard. Pulls it from the elbow, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard finds Avdia. O'Neal against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Fires from 18. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Booker against Lillard. Williams a screen on Lillard. And Booker kicks to Brooks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Royce O'Neal. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the point. Booker outside. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. And the Suns another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Booker dishes to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. This one for three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lillard against Brooks. Will it go? And that one's good. Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams with the block. One-on-one fast break. Here's Lillard. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Trailblazers trail by 14. In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning, and he does have multiple titles.
Dunn finds Brooks. Booker against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Devin Booker attacking. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. Connects on the foul line jumper. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Brooks with no one around. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Lillard the pass to Williams. Williams a screen. Here's Avdia. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And 11 points for Denny Avdia. Booker with it. He's got 34. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Booker against Holiday. The drive by Booker. Here's Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 8 points.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Brooks. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And that one is off. And so it's Phoenix. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Avdia. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Back to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lillard. Overdone. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
From 20 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half. Avdia gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lillard. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard! Williams, he parachutes in for the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Williams has a screen for Booker. "17-foot shot away, cleared away by Avdia."
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard, right side. Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard fires. With the clock winding down. Oh, what a finish.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The drive by Booker rips it down with 2 hands.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
There's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard misses the 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker against Williams. Takes the 3.
And Booker is so active.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.